What you up to? What do you mean what's on my screen? I was over at Gloria's house. Hello. Hey Zeta, how are you? What are you guys doing? Hi Blue Sapphire. You're being bored? Nothing exciting going on? Jenny, why do you say that? I know TT, listen, I'm not far behind you. I give myself like a half hour. This week has been long as fuck. Get down. Get down, Tex. Oh, you're toasted? Oh, you seen the support team photo? Yeah, well, I just wanted to let everybody know that I was over at Gloria's and I took those photos. TT, I'd be B2. You know what? I'm bored. Tex be doing the most. For no reason at all. Good night, Sapphire. Hey, Nosy. You need a text in your life? I mean, I bet I could text you. Hey, Don. Hi, Miss Sunshine. Hi, Dora. Not that Dora, but that Dora. Like a potato. Baked like a potato. Can you all share this out? Ooh. Anything exciting happening today on the live? Did Petty answer any of my questions? I was nice text. Listen, he got wet food immediately when I got home. He didn't even have to wait a half hour. And I put up a new catnip toy for him. So, I don't want to hear shit. What is this song? As he should listen. You guys don't understand what it's like living with a menace. And since he's had his sweater on, he's been sitting in the corner again like he's, about to fall out. It's actually kind of ridiculous. You love his face? TT, so I have to buy 3 different kinds because they all like different types. So it could be that. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Jamie Giles. Thank you, guys. Bored. Listen, Gloria and I were just hanging out. Making 3D images. You know what, Gigi? Eggnog is just as bad as casserole. Literally, same category. Same damn same. Is that better? Can you see better? I don't know. I can't get this. Hey, Shelly. Yeah, it's weird to me. It's like, I don't know. It's just like pumpkin pie. Why would you want to drink a liquid pie? It's a shake taste. It's too thick. It's the texture. I don't think I like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know why this photo won't fit accurately like it's supposed to. I really just got on to see what's been, going on, being said. I was busy all day. I did make that video. I was just curious if... Thank you! I was just curious if Petty went live at all and cleared up anything or showed any receipts. You got a shout out? Spiritual, you don't even say anything. AI, Eggnog Confessions, debate on its taste. AI needs to get out of my chat. Gloria, did you bring that shit with that damn shopping cart? For what? I ain't never even seen you in no BS. Gigi, I am going to start blaming everything on you, actually. Thank you. You know what? I will bully AI, because get out. You seen the search bars? Excuse me? Oh, you didn't talk on them? Well, you know. Hey, Malibu. Hey, Farrell. Dude, those search bars are crazy. I don't think you support this though. It was good. It was long. It's been a very long week. Yeah, that's who it is, Shelly. Well, spiritual, you know, I hate to see it happen, but I think we all know it does. I'm guilty of doing the same thing to people. Collector's items? Well, no, because collectibles get stolen, you know? So we can't, they're not collectibles. I don't even think I have a picture of her or know what she looks like. Of course you did. You're eating, what do you mean you're eating a bag of salad? Oh, Sunshine, were they live talking about you? Oh, that's mush. Whoops, if you got an invite, I didn't mean to invite you. I was just trying to click your profile. Oh, so you're not actually eating, like, with a fork out of a bag. That's Queen, which... What call? Are they still talking about your deep throating live or call? Hey, Alex. I don't think there'll be anything better than a bougie fart. She's good, Jamie. Oh, so you do eat it out of the bag. Alex, no, that's not, no. Who was TT? I mean, people speak of things from 15 years ago, so. Do you guys know that Gloria has like she has the nicest little desk set up at her house? It's just, I don't know, it's just cozy. She's got these cute little pictures. She's got some little coffee figurines on the shelf. And she's got her 2 screens, and she's got a really nice little setup. That's mush. She is. We had a wonderful day yesterday. They docked somebody that wasn't you. I mean, that's not surprising. Sir. I don't want to battle. Stop requesting me. What the fuck? Miss Sunshine, we both know that they might put out one truth, but they put out 18 lies in between that one truth. So, I mean, it's really just the audience that's confused, nobody else. Where'd you get blocked, Jamie? Hey, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Forever, ever. Hey, girl. You started dating a TikToker? Oh. Good for you, girl. Hello. Hi, Connie. Connie, you been getting in any trouble lately? I'm so confused. What, did Woody have a live tonight? That's right, Beamer. Miss Sunshine, you stop it right now. Oh. Who were said people that ran amok? Hey, Polly. Okay. It's mittens, y'all. Okay? It is mittens. Oh. Why does Witty. None of those people try to genuinely help Witty. It's honestly, speaking of her, it's just a no for me. Just like I've said, she goes live, causes this chaos, and like wants people to go in all these other chats so people stream her or in her business, but then comes into those chats and like trolls them. Hazel, they will get in anywhere. If you open the door, they're coming in. Miss Sunshine, I can't answer that. What did she start? I'll wait. Hopefully Smash will go live and I can listen enough to know what's going on before I fall asleep. Hi, Crystal. I'm good. How are you? What nonsense are you doing? Because I don't really see you on the app. Skittles had cop like tonight. Girl, Miss Sunshine, I know. So that made her go into Witty's box and spiral. Like, why wouldn't she go live with herself or her best friend? Farrell, that's what I'm saying. I don't see her. I catch a clip of her being live for like 3 minutes, and that's it. Listen, Miss Sunshine, if we're being honest, there's a lot of people about to spiral. Oh, goodness. I did see Dana come in here earlier. What was the reason the Popo 50 showed up? Get down. Thank you. Tex is on his waiting for life support bed because he's wearing a holiday sweater. He looks so cute. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not going to talk like OG because I'm actually starting to get my voice back more. Um, I'm just saying that they're crashing out all the way around right now. because they have absolutely no grounds on anyone except to like. So like today, Ash Lark went up in FWA throwing shit up that happened in like 2021. So what? That's like 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago. Um, that's all they got on people, and they're just gonna continually crash out on shit that they can remember and not relevant shit. Like how Florida Man went off on charges on you from like 2013 and 2016, and they literally have nothing else on us because we haven't done nothing. So my friends just keep telling me to let them. So I'm just letting them.
Yep, at the point you just let them keep talking. It don't
And the
matter.
thing is I know you're not the person you were back then, and I know I'm not the person I was back then. So all we can do is just let them and think how stupid they are that they're literally pulling shit up from like 10 years ago to fucking try and get at us. We know we're not the same people, right?
I'm not the same person, but at this point, I am. It's just, it's like funny to me when people try and use that as like a gotcha moment. When anybody that knows my name on this app, like, pretty much knows
Well, and that's the thing
about
is
that
like
charge.
you've already been so like I wasn't publicly ridiculed like you, but you've already been publicly like persecuted, ridiculed, and gone through all that. And they think that bringing it up is going to do that all over again, and they're wrong. They are wrong. Because not only, look, you and I were not, like, even now, like, we're not like close friends or anything, but I've seen a change in you from back then till now, and seeing, like, hearing old clips of you on the app from then till now, and I know you're a different person. People do change, and they keep saying that people don't change. Well, if people don't change, then Florida Man's the same person from back then, right?
Right.
Okay, so everything he says still applies to him as well.
Right, but nobody wants to look at that.
Also, I just want to throw this out here because I know Ash Lark was in FWA's earlier, which also FWA dropped her because she's a super fucking drunk. And um, Ash Lark knew about my Cash Apps every step of the way. I can show messages that show that she knew about every dollar I made and how she encouraged me to keep doing it and how she actually encouraged me to do it with people that I didn't even do it with because they made more money. Just so everyone knows. I can totally pull that shit up and show it. Also, I can show that she drinks and drives with her children. Just saying. Y'all have a wonderful day. Love your faces.
Oh, have we cleared up who's actually cheated on their husband?
She cheated on hers.
Ash Clark did too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more than
Actually, I
one.
have video chats and video records and screenshots of when her and her husband separated, yet he was cheating on her and she was cheating on him, but they were still together and now they're back together. Versus my husband in our open marriage, just so everyone knows. Open marriage, if y'all don't know what that is or what poly is, look into it. Um, that's why my husband didn't react the way that y'all thought he would. That's why we literally just on the 19th celebrated our 7th wedding anniversary. We've been together 10 years. Just in case it's anybody's personal business, what me and my husband do is none of y'all's business. Also, I gave him mouth hugs today and he went to work with
Oh
a
my
fucking
god.
grin from ear
Go
to ear
out
on
of,
his
get
face,
out.
bitches. Just
Get,
saying.
get
Just
out.
saying. Since people want to talk about my relationship, y'all know nothing about my relationship with my husband. None.
Well, I just put it in my notebook of notes on
Okay.
e-
Mouth hugs are key, girl.
11/18th. Sunshine gave mouth
It's
hug
the 19th.
or
The
19th.
19th. Yes.
Hey,
We just
Donna.
celebrated 7 years on the 19th.
Sorry, I need a whiteboard, I guess. I better step it up.
Just saying. But everybody wants to have such personal detail into my fucking marriage. I already showed that we were actually married, and nobody wanted to fucking believe that. And then everybody's like, oh, she must have not have told him. There's been plenty of times where he's on video chat with me, acknowledging that he fucking knows, and it's okay. So I don't understand why everybody else is so fucking upset about it when my own husband is not upset about it. Just saying. There's a reason for that, y'all. There's a reason. Because not everybody has a tight ass fucking YT fucking relationship, like fucking textbook relationship with their husbands. I ain't one of them. Also, he doesn't abuse me like claims have been thrown out by Florida men. My husband absolutely does not hurt me or abuse me in any way. Um, he does get regular mouth hugs, just for anybody that's curious. And he also sounds like Johnny Cash, and you're welcome. And I'm not sorry that I have good relationships with my family and my husband to where Florida man, because Florida man did try. I will give him that. He did try. Um, Also, I just want to say this to you, Florida man. Um, my police department knows all about you, buddy, and they never came to my house, nor will they. So you can call as much as you want. It's just going to go into a file that they have on you. But just so you know, they only call me. They didn't come to my door. Because unlike you, where I live in Wyoming. Oh, hey, Florida man, ask your buddy Mush about this because he lives in Wyoming. We don't give two fucks about that shit. Unless it's fucking like life or death. Our police department is spread too far thin in our little tiny big ass fucking state with very little people and very little police department. And they already know that I'm not suicidal. So go ahead and keep trying that. Cause what now it's number 3 on you? And they still haven't come out to my house, nor will they. And I can show you proof and receipts on that. Because I have proof and receipts on that. So go ahead and keep calling because it's only just proving that you're a habitual fucking liar. Nor have I been schmoocidal since I was like 15 years old, bitch.
Yeah, they'll use that
I'm
as an
44 years
opportunity.
old. 15 years old, that's a long difference.
Imagine, um, I just, it's the ultimatums this man tries to give on the internet. Like, if you don't do this, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. So I
And didn't
literally,
he tell y'all that if he didn't hear back from my mom in 72 hours, he was calling a welfare check on her?
yes.
But then he had also said that he had spoke to her and she's just a sweet woman.
So he also said that he was going to continuously call me until they came to my house. So I have that recording and I played it for the officer and I played it for my police department. And therefore, they will no longer even call me unless it's a serious allegation. Which everything you say, Florida man, with your name is not a serious allegation. So I do not get calls anymore. Nobody has come to my door, which you're welcome because I literally moved after the surgery, moved my whole bedroom up to the living room. My bed is literally right next to my front door. And nobody's come to my door, nor will they. But you're welcome for that because I'm pretty sure it's saving you from a felony and wasting my police department's resources because at least they now know. Because you went live saying that you were just going to continually do this and that you started doing it because you thought I called CPS on someone, which I did not, which they have proof of that I did not. So therefore, they will no longer come to my door because you went live and you opened your big fat fucking stupid mouth. You fucking idiot. If you want to fucking play that game, at least play it smart. You don't go live and talk. Have you all heard me go live and talk about shit? Nope. Have you heard me talk about none of this shit in the last few months? Nope. You know why? Because I ain't lying about this shit, and I was told not to talk about it, therefore I'm not. But Florida man here, he likes to brag that he calls wellness checks on people. He likes to brag that he calls the police on people. Just so you know, Florida man, everybody knows that you're a wanted felon in my town. Everybody knows. You know what? I would appreciate a mailer in my town. Please tell my neighbors that I'm a piece of shit so people quit fucking talking to me because I don't like people enough to talk to them. So I would appreciate that mailer. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just saying. Please send it to my neighbors because I got a whole bunch of Mormons coming to my door all the fucking time. I guarantee if you send them that mailer, these Mormons ain't coming to my door no more, and I would appreciate that.
It could enhance more, though.
I mean, like, what's he gonna put on my mailer?
Who
She
knows?
started car parades in COVID for birthday kids, and then did graduation parades for the kids that didn't get graduation. I'm such a bad human, y'all. I drink. I'm such a bad human. Hate me. I cloned Cash Apps for 3 months. I made $68 or $86, something like that. Ask Virgo Queen, because I don't remember. It's been 4.5 years. Something like that. I made so much money that I made it rich off TikTok, y'all, scamming people.
Oh, that's how you be getting by in life.
Man, sucks that my husband works his ass off for me to just scam people online.
I'll just start calling you Mallory Jr.
Please don't, bitch. You and I will have problems if you do that. Look, you and I ain't the best of friends, but we ain't hating each other either. But I will about to be hating you.
Well, now that I brought you to
And
Bros,
bitch,
I'm probably, I don't know
hold
what
on.
label I'll have tomorrow.
My fingernails are clean. Look, even the undersides, they're clean. No, but thank you. But also, shame on you, Mallory, because didn't you get mad at me one time for offering to teach you how to suck D with a sausage and a hot dog? But now you wanted to talk on like all these other people about their sexual experiences and shit like that. But now you want to double down on how people shouldn't talk about that. Yeah, shame on you. Also, clean your fucking fingernails, bitch. Also, I should probably go before I get in trouble. Cause you know, Zeta Zamora. Okay, I can't talk shit because she's your mod, but I'm not a fucking junior. I'm definitely not a Mallory Junior. Also, I don't like Zeta
She was
Zamora.
just laughing at my comment. That's all.
Okay.
That's all this is.
She talks a lot of shit about me, so like I know she's your
Oh,
mod. I'm not gonna talk shit.
yeah,
You
like
got lucky in this live, Zeta Zamora, but also y'all have a great night. I'm just gonna be sitting here listening, and if I feel I need to come back up, I will. Mwah.
she's probably the one that let you up.
Probably not. Not gonna lie. She absolutely did not. It was one of your other mods, but thank you.
Okay. Casual chat, weight loss updates. Share your progress. That's what AI just said. Okay, perfect. Malibu, you made this whole fucking live about you with one comment. That's crazy. Ooh, good job, Miss Sunshine. I don't know, last year I know I've lost at least 50. Year and a half. Something like that. I know, I've seen it. That's why I said you made the whole chat about you via AI. You're down 85 of this morning? Good job. Look at you ladies. Get it. Hi, Alice. $19. Look at you guys. Get it. Get a girlfriend. So I do have a question though. Since I'm blocked and I never got an update really. I was just told to watch a live that I'm blocked from. But if Mr. Homie, I'm confused because when Mr. Valor, I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm just asking. When Valor was in a box one night about, I think it was in Scammy's live, did he not speak in that? Or did he just have his box open there? Because I swore he spoke to Scammy Claus or somebody in that live. Yeah, he was in a box? Okay. Because Mr. Homie last night... No, I'm not blocked from Homies. He had said that he had spoke to Mr. Pops on the phone. And so they are the same person. I left Homies after a little bit. I just left. Anyways. So Pops, who modded for... How long did he mod for Mr. Homie? Oh, hey, it's Florida Man's favorite rapper. That's what I thought, Diabetes. So Mr. Homie confirmed it was the same voice. Now, how the fuck does that happen? You know, I can't even ask how that happens. Because people in this app are fucking wild to me. And I'm not even... This isn't like negative speak on Scammy, right? Because she was probably just relaying messages of what she thought was true, right? Because there was like a couple times she had said, since Valor had been around, that he had such connections that there was like boots on the ground within like an hour. So was there receipts, or was it just word of mouth? Nobody is literally no one got a comment, or is my chat froze? Farrell, I have that question also, because it's like, I haven't done it, but if there was other awareness lives on him before, I would assume that if you type his name and you would find it. Hey, Zeta. But did he just like pop up one day and like offer his services? Has he been around? We're talking about Stolen Valor. Because Stolen Valor is also AKA Pops, Mr. Homie's mod, or was mod. No, I seen those receipts. I'm not talking about money or anything of that. Yeah, I know I could have fooled you. Of that aspect. I'm just asking is like, how did he come into all of a sudden the space of Scammy Claus? And then Scammy Claus was saying like, since she's been working with him, there was like boots on the ground when they got tips within like minutes. He had all these connections. Me either, Gigi. He's been homie's mod from day one. Well, I guess when I get blocked, that's why I have so many fucking questions. Like when I was talking about like... Oh, okay. Like... Oh, Gigi. Oh, I actually seen a small clip of that person's wife, or now maybe ex-wife, the other day. Did the whole family fall apart? Not only, like, the whole club, but did the whole family fall apart? Did they get a divorce? Well, Smash, my question is like, we know how hard we, like, ride for, like, certain people, like, you know, ride in situations or attack or make videos or call them out, right? So this man infiltrated 2 different awareness lives or hosts, right? And respected ones, and got in with them while doing things on the background, but all of a sudden had used his military experience and resources to find people to help in this situation. So, and why is, I mean, I feel like it's a pretty quiet situation. Gigi, I have no idea. I also heard Skittles was in, or not Skittles, but 13 was in a relationship with that person. So who knows? He's allegedly, actually. Damn. I wish I knew that guy's name that I had duetted a couple days ago, because I would mass send this live to him so he could give us a factual update. Gigi, get the fuck out of here. Get out. Lord. But you know what I mean? It's... I have so much to say, and I'm gonna just be quiet on this one, I think. just gonna be quiet. Oh, perfect song. I'm speechless. I'm not speechless. I just choose to be. Zero, that has been confirmed. Yeah, Farrell. Am I tired of nonsense? Oh, yeah. I think that was his name. Tired of nonsense. Alice, that's true. It's true. But if there's been like these other women and there's been these other lives and none of that made its way to Mr. Homie, or I guess did Mr. Homie not know him on a personal level? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck that is, Spanish, but I've heard that name. You're just here. Listen, Hazel, at this point, I am, because allegedly I'm I feel I feel like by the clip I seen in Smash's live last night that I'm like was supposed to start some social media war. Like, people have a lot of expectations from me, which is crazy. GG. Tastes like a burrito. What kind of flavor was on it? Were they burrito flavored chips? Oh yeah, germ chips. Well, don't let your sugar get too high. Free one, I think you missed the live when I said I would rather, I won't even be explicit right now. I would rather bodily harm myself than do that. Ever. Ever. Exactly, Amy. Smash, what are you doing? Are you being a rogue right now? Why were those blocked words? Hey, Beagle. This is a call out live because
Being rogue, I swear.
I let Smash be my live and she's being rogue. So
I'm not being rogue, I swear.
this is an awareness live now on Smash.
No, I went to look at your keywords and it was dawn and thing. I don't know why those. I know those shouldn't be in there. So that was the only two words I removed them. If they need to be in there,
I have no idea why they would need to be.
Well, so sometimes when people block people out of lives, it'll
Yeah, to
ask
block
you
the
if you want to.
words.
Right, it'll ask you to block keywords, and sometimes like it just happens on accident. So, but someone messaged me and was like, "Do you see any of my comments?" And I was like, "No, let me look because I have an obsession with these fucking filtered keywords. If you haven't noticed, and
Do I have
those
anything
they
else in
just
there?
have to
Because
know.
I don't think
No,
so.
no, that was it. Those are the only two words: Dawn and thing.
Well, who
I
did
was like, I
somebody
swear I'm not
delete
being crazy.
Dawn?
Yeah, DON and thing. So
Interesting. Who comes over to my life to tell her to go live?
right? No.
Delta Dawn, with your 10,000 following, get the fuck out of my chat.
Uh-oh. Oh hell. Oh hell.
Zero, I know. I said she's a rogue mod. Like, this is just the
I know.
beginning. Smash and I will be fighting and not speaking on one another again tomorrow evening. That's what the plan is. Probably I will go live and then she will go live, and at some point I will talk about her being a rogue mod. And just so we're all clear
And
on
then
that.
one of us will dip our toe in the water while the other one is live just to see what happens.
Where's your toe at? What pond?
Well, definitely not my ring toe, but my big toe maybe
Where? What pond is it in?
in the fuck, I can't think that fast.
I
Bitch.
think
It
somebody
is
passed out and
Friday.
was gonna get my box, and now I'm gonna cuss them out tomorrow. But would you say?
I don't know.
Would you say, bitch? Which toe? What
Oh, my
hole
big
are
toe.
you?
My big toe. My
Yeah,
big toe.
and where is it dipped at?
In the pond.
In which pond?
I don't know. Um, turns out I had some a shot of Jack Daniels tonight. I'm not sure which pond I'm at right now. I'm at a pond. It sounds like there might be
Listen,
frogs. I don't
somebody
know.
wanted my box because they were being spoke on in somebody's live, and then they got muted and said live, and then they requested a box and was denied a box, yet the person just continued to talk shit, so it looked like they had nothing to say back to them. So, I was given the opportunity. I think she had some technical difficulties. I don't think
Yes, I can see you now, Malibu. I can see you now.
name, sweeties.
If you're hugging
Gigi.
anything ceramic, that's the pond.
Well, we all heard Sunshine has given her own hugs this evening. So,
What? I actually, you know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
who the fuck is Auburn?
Auburn is like one of the OG scam awareness people.
Okay.
He used to roll with like Samantha and Virgo and Cass and like several other people that used to do live awareness
Are they like
anti-scam.
MJ?
Huh?
Are they like MJ?
No, no, no. This is like 4 years ago. I think I met all these people. But I will say Auburn is the type of guy who, well, and I'm blocked, so I owe absolutely nothing to him. But I will say that when he speaks on something, he does have facts. He doesn't just come out and spew a bunch of shit without knowing for sure. That I know of. To be fair, that I know of, right? I don't whatever. I don't know what he's doing now. I didn't even know he was still on the app, but he definitely knows his shit.
Let me this see now I need a fucking whiteboard because now I got to put another person in a whole new category that's in
Mm-hmm.
awareness that I've never even heard of.
Yep.
You know
Pretty
what?
much.
I'm gonna get a whiteboard tomorrow.
Well, I'm blocked because I talked a bunch of shit to him. I don't know why y'all are blocked.
Why'd you talk shit? What'd you do?
I think it had to do with like Queen of All Trades and him talking shit about her when I was still sitting with Petty. I think something like that.
Oh.
Or even I think it was when I was still sitting with Petty before I was voted off.
Excuse
Something
me,
like that.
Gigi, is that the only list that matters? Because I'll get fucking glitter pens, okay? Just to be extra. I fucking hate it here. Yeah, or scented markers. Y'all bitches are wild. Trash compactor says it's getting deep. I think he needs to go dump a load or something. I don't. They're complaining in the comments. You need a Christmas theme? I don't have a request from you, asshole. I do want to prove a point, though. When Mallory wants to pretend like she's unbothered, she uses things for her profile picture, and I would like y'all to just notice her new profile picture.
I just want to say that Auburn blocked me like 3 years ago, maybe 3.5, 4 years ago. Who knows anymore? And also, Smash, don't act like we don't know that your husband threw your back out before you came online sometimes. Because we do. I mean, you want to talk about this shit? It was our fucking anniversary. I gave the man some motherfucking mouth hugs, okay? But we totally
Damn!
can tell your red face is different from
Shut
your
up. You
regular
know what,
red
Mister?
face.
I brought you up here. I'll take you out,
I'm
girl.
just saying, your
Shut.
red face is different
Who
than
is
your
that
other
in your
red
profile
face when
picture?
your husband done breaks your back
Shut up, bitch.
sometimes.
Who is that in your profile picture?
That's my husband.
Seriously?
Yeah. He's
I
10
don't know
years
why I
younger.
pictured him
He's
something
10
different.
years younger than me. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie,
okay. Well,
dude.
that's
I
okay.
mean,
Well,
hey.
I thought maybe he was 10 years older. I guess I don't know
No.
what the fuck I thought, but
My husband is 10 years younger than me. He's cute though,
okay,
isn't
girl, get it.
he? He's a little cutie. Um Also, I just want to say, Auburn, I don't even know why he doesn't like me other than the Cash App
I
shit.
don't think any of us do,
He literally
to be
blocked
fair.
me like 3.5, 4 years ago, and I never got a reason why, other than he just don't
You
like
know,
me.
I'm gonna find this guy. I'm gonna start going over there just to say, hey, I'm not blocked.
Also, with as much as people that are talking about my Cash App cloning these days, I might as well start that shit back up. Just saying.
No, don't let's not
I
Yeah, I
get
mean, I'm
think
not
that's
going.
illegal.
allegations.
Look, girl. I am so lazy these days that I am definitely not going to. That took a lot of emails and a lot of time of remembering emails, passwords, and shit like that. However,
Nobody's gonna ever let you live it
Ashlark
down,
knew
so you
about
might as
every
well
single
just
one of those
embrace it.
cash apps I cloned.
Hold on, let me just Spooky Queen 19. I promise you, Holly Mae didn't go out of her way to find an account with 4 people on it to block them if you weren't in her live
Oh,
talking shit somewhere or in another live talking shit. I promise you that if you feel like you're blocked with your 4 following, it wasn't a direct hit. It was clearly something you did. And if you did not, then come back on your main account and we can discuss the block. How
Because,
about
like,
that?
for real, if you only have 4 following and you're already getting blocked, dude, you're doing worse than the rest of us. For real.
Well, it's people just trying to be dumb, is what it is. You can't
And
find her?
I wanted to say that to Smash, like, don't act like we don't know your man
nobody know.
blows your
You don't
back
know
out.
shit.
Bitch,
Okay.
we do. Your whole face, you have a whole ass demeanor about you when you're like, I gotta go for 40 minutes. In the
20,
middle, you go live
20.
and you're like, I gotta go for 40 minutes. And then you come back and your shit's all blowed out. We know. We fucking know. Just so you know, we know. Also, hope y'all have a wonderful Friday. I'm gonna just sit here and listen, and I'm gonna smoke my J's that Florida man keeps thinking he's getting me in trouble about. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, nobody's
How
home.
are you
Just
smoking
so you
tennis
know.
shoes?
Exactly. I'm gonna
Did you
smoke
say
them Nike
Jay?
Air Force
Yo,
Ones.
I'm such a snail. That took me like way too long to. I'm like a tennis shoe. What?
Yeah. I mean, they keep
Listen,
trying to throw that shit
Like,
it's
everywhere.
just
wait a
quick to
fucking
me because
second.
it's only quick to me because I always talk about like your sneakers are your prison status. So
I
I live in a
remember you
very
saying that. You
small
were like, the
town,
only
dude.
time I
My
ever
police
wanted
department has
sneakers
my
was in
phone
prison.
number. They don't even come out to my house. They just call me and be like, bitch, are you suicidal? Nope. Cool, have a good night. That's literally how it fucking went the other night. So, Florida man, you can have a great night with that. You can keep calling. They're just going to put it into a file of the harassment that's already been filed. So, good luck with that. Also, I haven't been suicidal since I was 15 years old. I'm fucking 44 years old. Good luck with that.
Oh, you're
And
from like the Roman times.
girl, the Mapleton fucking Pearl Street days.
was this before the 50th star
Look,
was
only
sewed
only
on?
Smashley knows about this, but like the Mapleton Pearl Street days, back when you could smoke the J under the oak tree in front of the courthouse before the mall police were
Is
out
that the
there.
same time that your aunt could take you to the cafe for lunch and smoke cigarettes and blow it in your face while you were waiting for a fucking Diet Coke?
Actually, it was before that. It was before that because I'm that
What is up with
old.
this Diet Coke?
Um,
What is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, it was
I'm
way
just a Diet
like
Coke
if you know
person.
about Boulder, Colorado, then you fucking know, and that's where I grew up. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say Smashley knows because she's from that area, and good luck with that, Florida man, because it's not working in your favor.
I can literally remember going to like this one restaurant with my aunt all the time, and like there was always an ashtray there, and just be huffing and puffing, waiting for your lunch.
You know, you can still smoke in bars and shit here where I live in Wyoming.
See,
It's the weirdest
for
shit.
the
My
longest
husband
time,
lost his shit that when he realized he could smoke in the bars out here. He lost it because he's never smoked anywhere indoors. Because he's 10 years younger than me. I have like in
I'm
Waffle
turning off
Houses,
your filtered
Denny's, all
comments.
kinds of shit.
what?
I'm turning off your filtered comments.
Okay, Rogue Man. Uh, that was the thing though. In Minnesota, it wasn't allowed for a long time. I'd come to North Dakota, and if I went out with people, the next day I would feel so much. I feel like worse because I was just in a bar where you could just see the smoke lingering in the air.
Well, with my asthma, I hate places that you can smoke indoors because of my asthma, even though I smoke. Secondhand smoke's really bad for me. But when we came out here to look for houses, we went to a
Gloria,
restaurant and they
Gloria
put
was
it.
before the Declaration of Independence and rules. Look at that shit.
Well, they put an ashtray in front of us, and my husband's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Can we actually smoke in here?" Like he had never smoked indoors before, and I'm like, "Are you okay, babe? like,
The fact that
like literally, are you okay?"
nowadays you have to put your phone on airplane mode before it takes off, yet you could be smoking a fucking Virginia Slim before is crazy.
Dude, and the fact that Virginia Slims were the easiest cigarettes to sell back in the day from the grocery store, and that little middle cigarette aisle thing they had in the middle of the goddamn grocery store, those and Camel Whites. I grew up smoking Camel Whites and Virginia Slims because they were the easiest to steal.
That's what I used to smoke. Camel wines.
I
Fuck,
mean, when I say
where
steal,
was there
I
this
was like
smoke
15 and
detection?
16, y'all. Stealing Camel Whites and Virginia Slims.
What the fuck's a clove cigarette?
Clove cigarettes smell so good,
Yes,
but they're
bejazzled.
so
Listen,
bad for your lungs.
one of my aunts, they had like one of those old Buicks, and like in of all things, I remember it like popping out of the back seat. So what? Your cigarette actually like accidentally burns through the seat because you didn't make the ashtray, and you just all start on fire.
Dude, how weird is it that no like cars have ashtrays in their cars anymore? Like some of us still smoke and want ashtrays in our cars.
I want to know if the kids. Okay, so I don't know, like children nowadays. There's like terms they don't understand, like VHS, right? My kid has no fucking idea what a VHS is. So, same thing with like if you say in your car, like plug it into your cigarette lighter. The cars don't have those now. They just have
Mm-mm.
the little. I don't even know what they're called.
USB port
Girl,
Like
do you
thingies.
know
yeah, the
how old I am? I
ports.
got run over by a car when I was 4 years old because a lady was
Oh, that
putting a
explains
fucking
it.
8 track into her deck. And so when I tell my kids that, they're like, "What the fuck is an 8-track?" I was like, "It's like a
I
cassette
have a
tape."
Johnny Cash
And then they're
8-track.
like, "What the fuck is a cassette tape?" I'm like, "Well, it's like a CD but thicker with fucking film, like a camera thing."
You ever seen those big old CDs? They're like
Vault
ginorm.
records, bitch.
No. They're like DVDs that you put into like a giant. They're like record size, but you put them into like a to watch a movie. Damn, what are they called? My stepdad has a bunch of them.
I literally just read Trash Compactor's thing as send nudes and about got
Yes, a
blocked.
laser disc. No,
Literally
not even.
just
I
about
don't
got
think laser disc.
blocked.
Before people start yelling at me for being
Okay, I love
loud.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Also, Smash, don't let me up in your live later because
Okay, I
I'll
won't.
probably be toxic. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm going to be inebriated, so if I request, say no, please.
but there were laser discs. Laser
What the
discs.
fuck
They're
is
like the
that?
size of records. They're like the size of records, but they're like DVDs.
I just want to know who was around and had an account back when you went on, oh my God, remember Netflix, and they mailed you
They mailed
these
you the disc. You
DVDs.
got like 5 of them. You got like
Yes.
5 of them. There was a friend of mine that robbed like a whole fucking Netflix, like a. Well, it was probably Florida man, honestly. But somebody robbed a whole fucking thing where you like get all the CD, and I have so much paraphernalia.
At this point, I'm honestly convinced. You know those like quarter machines that
Yeah,
give
the
you those
red
little
box.
plastic things, like plastic tattoos or those little rings or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Those little 50 cent or quarter machines.
Right.
Okay, those things are heavy as fuck. Okay, heavy. I could at this point. I believe he would take them. He would take them out for $3.95. That's wild to me. Hi, Panini.
Who's Spooky Queen?
Are they still
Spooky
talking?
Queen. I guess, yeah.
Hold on.
Someone said, come in on your real account. Unless Hazel's just a snail. I don't know. Hey, Penny. Ooh, that reminds me.
How can you people sit with Sunshine after all she's done to you? Well, Spooky Queen, let me tell you a little story. Do you want it in the Stuart Mad TV voice? Or which voice? Because I can do whatever the fuck I want. Okay?
Is Jerry's backyard here?
Where?
Where you at, Jerry?
Look what I can do. I can do it all by myself. Because I wanted to. That's
Look what
why.
I can do. Shut the
And look
fuck
at
up.
you're still here. Doesn't matter what tone I use it in. You're still not on your main account.
I hope not. I'm scared.
Is that Jerry's backyard?
No. Oh. You
Listen,
asked if
I
you were
just
allowed.
to
Why
tell
is
It ain't
people
my
Malibu
live.
here?
It's not my
Malibu,
live.
why the fuck are you in this live anyways?
can I
Where's
not be
that?
heard either?
I haven't heard that crash out in a
I hear
while.
you.
I would
No,
like to
she's just
hear it.
loud.
What?
Don't mind her.
Listen, I just wanted to say if anybody has added me in the comments, I'm not getting any ads. I don't know. Retina's done something to my account where
Ooh,
people can't talk to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Retina, what have you
isolate you.
done?
I'm trying to isolate you so
I
I can
know, it's
become
apparent.
Smash's new box buddy.
Well, that will never happen.
I'm using AI and all of my technology items to do the things in the places and yeah, I'm just doing all that.
Oh, Smash, that is Jerry's backyard.
It's right in
listen,
hold
this is
on.
not my live. Hold on. This is not my live. I'm not affected by it. This is up to
Hold on. Why? Hold on.
y'all at this
Because
point.
that's not their actual account.
Well, I don't know. They said that they deleted their main or something.
Are you?
I just want to prove I've changed my wicked ways.
You want to change your wicked ways in 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Okay, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like when Shannon told us all she got on bipolar medication or BPD meds and was feeling so much better the following evening. Don't give us don't do Shannon vibes. That's wild work.
It ain't my business.
Okay,
I'm just here to laugh. That's all. Love
just
you, Matthew.
love you too. Just people, if you're adding me and I don't respond, it's not because I'm mad or I don't like you. It's just because Regina's got me comment banned for some reason. So
Jerry, I think what you did is absolutely
as she
disgusting.
ignores me. Goodbye, Regina. I'll see you later.
What? I'm just kidding. I
Goodbye.
heard.
I'll see you later.
I'm just kidding. Bye, Malibu. I'll see you in the shed with the Spideys. I'm human like everybody else. That's cool. You didn't need to come into my live to ask or put this out there. You could have messaged said individual yourself on the back end on any troll account that you made, or probably on a personal account of one of your other social medias that you had access to, or Discord, or had somebody that you know reach out to her and say, hey, I want to have a conversation. Except you chose to come into my live to do this. And it's a fuck no for me. How about that? I haven't been
So
attacking
that's
anybody.
cool.
Well, good for you, Jerry. Good for you for sitting on your hands like a good boy for 2 months.
Oh, hell.
Good for you. Like I said, there's multiple other ways to have handled this situation and not come in mine. How about that? Spooky, how do you know she put my best friend in danger? You want to be allowed in comments? Well, then I would say make a new account, try again, and then don't put any identifying factors in it, and then go into lives and sit there.
I don't recommend that because I'd rather just know who you are. I don't want to laugh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to laugh with people that I don't like. But that's just me.
You don't want to pretend? Well, here's the thing also, Jerry, is you do know Smash's schedule, right? As to like when she goes live, that you could probably catch her at least 5 evenings a week in her shed. So again, why did you choose here? Hey, two characters. I just say, like, maybe you could have cleared up and taken accountability, you know, in person or on the back end to the person and the people that you bothered rather than coming in here. Oh, perfect. Retina's just sharing the live. Look at that. Oh, you guys gonna troll me tonight because you're so upset? Oh, Retina.
Well, I mean, if you've been trying to, I'd hate to see what not trying to looks like.
Oop, you got blocked. Oop, you got blocked. Listen, Retina, you can share the live as many times as you want.
Who?
There's an account that's my name
Oh,
with a
oh.
helicopter just sharing. Two character, who knows? It's probably not even him, if we're being honest.
Hi, Virgo. He could box up if you wanted to prove it, though.
That's true too.
He hasn't had any issues boxing up before, so that's why I say that. Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye. Spooky, you want to box up?
See there,
Spooky.
Malibu? I added you just perfectly.
Right, Gigi? Quite literally.
What'd Spooky say? I don't see it after because there's too many shares.
I don't even see the shares, and I have no idea.
Spooky, are you?
I'm gonna invite them.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
find them.
Either come up or shut up. Those are your two options right
Right
now.
here.
Because,
Oh, I can't.
do you know what's happened? Make a comment.
Regina, you added me, but it didn't show up. I've at Malibu 7 times, no response. See?
Bev,
You gotta mod me up.
I don't think it works like that.
Problem.
I've
I don't
been
think it
dealing with
works
this
like that
shit for
either.
many years, bitch.
That's
I've been
so
dealing with this shit
bad.
for so long.
But
Like,
serious,
dude,
it didn't
like
show,
here's the
Regina.
thing though, is like if people don't keep up, right? Because there's so much fucking shit and chaos every day. It's also here's the thing. If I had to recap everything from start till now every single day, we wouldn't ever fucking get anywhere. We wouldn't even get past day one.
I think
Spooky, come back.
Spooky is Hollow Queen. Hollow Queen. Hollow Queen. I think that's who Spooky Queen was.
Don't
Because
say
her
that
main
if you don't
account.
know.
I don't say that. You don't know that.
I said I think. I didn't say it was. I said I think. Hazel, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring Ashley. I'm not ignoring anybody.
She's
The
ignoring
dog
all you
doesn't like
guys.
me.
It's like
She's
it's
ignoring all
funny
of you.
to me that the people that come in and are like try and troll about Holly Mae and like where she's at. First of all, you
Oh
were
yeah.
blocked, and now it's a this
It's
issue, and then it's
there's
a
only
next
four
issue.
following.
Right?
I think four following.
You're gonna
Yeah,
go
she's
find.
ignoring you, Ashley. I'm sorry, honey.
This
We
is
should do a poll.
a disclaimer. Malibu ignores people in all other chats except for the one she has control in.
That is not true. I talked
Let
to
me
everybody in the
figure
other
out how to
chat.
do a poll. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell.
Unforgivable.
Malibu only has powers in one place.
Well, I do now. I used to have powers in other places, but I don't anymore.
The fuck do I do a poll?
Which is fine with
I
me.
don't even know how to
I
do a
don't go
poll.
there.
I know
Listen,
you be telling people to big box you, and you can't do that.
in my own life.
Modify? What's that on? Right.
Thank you, Hazel.
Oh no. Oh,
You know
there you
who
go.
would be
There's
a
your
good
video.
mod? Hold on.
Someone tell me how to do a poll, damn it.
Sorry, I'm just over here making people mods.
She ignored me for 6 months in 1994.
If you wait long enough, I could probably find a receipt for you on that.
Thank you, Gloria.
Thank you, Gloria. I'm trying to make a poll. Give me a second. Or 900. How the fuck? Oh, settings? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Now, who the fuck is that started a poll? Hold on a second.
Oh wow, smarty pants. Fucking smarty pants.
Whose
Whoever you
fucking
were.
name is that?
Do you drink eggnog? Hell no.
Oh, and mods can't even. That's
You can't even
whack.
vote when you're a mod.
Voice rings? What's that? Uh-oh. Select more voice rings and give me the mic. What is that? What does that mean?
Never mind. I figured out whose username was. It just confused me for a second.
Okay, show off to whoever did the fucking poll. Maybe I don't get to
Oh, it
do
wasn't
polls.
you?
Edit my shit. Retina. Oh hell.
Oh, hell, we're going to hell in a
What?
handbasket.
Sorry, I got distracted by looking for something. Do you drink eggnog? Fuck no. 20%. Hold on. There's a list.
I don't think I get to do a poll. I'm finding that very offensive.
Oh hell, I clicked out of it. I was gonna green screen all you weird bitches that like it.
I bet that's a real 3D printed statue, by the way.
It is. I was at Gloria's house.
Don't say that, because they really think that those are real printed statues.
Well, it ain't my fault they're that dumb.
I know, Farrell. I would have.
Who started the poll? Tell me how to do it, bitch. Or I'm blocking all of you. I'm gonna start blocking everybody right now. Oh, those are definitely real. The one on the decks, the desk. I don't know why I said that backwards. Why I said it halfway backwards, but oh yeah. See, no, we gotta get. Never
Who
mind. I
is
can't.
that supposed to be?
I guess you'll never know.
Oh, I
She lives
don't
in
definitely.
she lives in Canada.
Are you going to tell me how to do this
Uh,
poll, Queen? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I invited Queen up so they could show you how to do the poll.
They're in the fucking box, you wacko.
I know. That's why I said I invited them up.
Oh, okay.
who's Queen of Hearts?
So he's going to tell me how to do a
It's
poll,
me,
Queen.
Jerry.
Oh, hell.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I
Oh, I'm
just want
gonna.
to apologize to Smash. Can I
Do you
take my
already?
accountability?
Hold on. Jerry, can you wait until her live to do it?
Yeah,
With
why don't you
other
join my
people?
live?
If I'm allowed over there.
I'll let you in, but you gotta do this the.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. Thank you, bye.
You're
Bye.
welcome. Thank you. Because I think if you're going to apologize to Smash, her actual people and her chat should be able to see it, right?
I agree.
I agree.
Okay. Thank you,
Can you
Jerry.
drop me? Can you drop me? I don't see the
Absolutely.
thingy.
Bye.
Oh
I'll
my
I'll let
god!
him in. I'll let him in.
And then I'll let him out
Right.
for good.
Okay,
Smash.
Virgo is gonna tell me how to do a poll.
Go to the chair, like the share arrow, and then
Sure.
mod
Okay.
settings,
Moderator settings.
and it should be in there.
Oh, you smart bitch.
Okay, bye.
Custom. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna make you a super mod. I'm
Now I
ending
gotta
your
stay
poll,
awake
bitch.
for Smash's live. This is bullshit.
Well,
Hey,
she's not
wait,
gonna go
can
live.
You
you
better
click
stay
on
awake.
Shaylease
manage?
is the only person that voted for eggnog.
No, I
Shaylease,
did.
Shaylease, to the front, please. Can you comment?
Oh, for eggnog. I see.
No, they got another one up there now. You turds will smash. Figure out how to make a poll. Jokes on you and all 50% of you.
Well,
Farrell, I see your
smash.
little ass down there. Farrell said no. Fuck you, Farrell.
What is the 50? What do you mean
40
50% of her?
40% has said never.
Y'all only voted yes after I figured it out, you liars. You had no faith in me. I didn't have faith in me.
I
Oh,
did. I did.
I hate it here. Where's Hazel? I hate it here.
Raid, I'm blocking you too.
Oop, Raid, you getting blocked. Oh, I
Listen,
blocked
Tex said,
Raid for you.
you guys, I literally got online the other day and told you how I had never heard Tex purr. I don't know if he was feeling my emotions
No, he was
or
proving you wrong.
proving me wrong because he likes his clout, or competing with the kitten that always purrs. But that motherfucker started purring. I even recorded it because I said, I know you. Is this fucking for real? Literally, this night, with his tongue hanging out, just purring.
A little tip of
I
his tongue.
said,
Stop.
get off of me. This is too much. Because I don't know which it is. Is he just proving me to be a liar, or does he want his clout on the
Yeah,
internet? And I
he's
tell
calling you
y'all,
out. Or
Martina,
yes,
don't say
all of
that
the
out
above.
loud on this app because they'll hold it against you.
what?
Nobody can prove
the
Retina wrong
the
except for
cat is
Tex.
proving you to be a liar.
Well, that's about the only thing that can, because I have proof on everything else. Well, I think text definitely is a group 7 member, so lots of things are understood, you know?
I'm group 7.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
was
guys group
immediately.
7?
Some of you followers had to take along and think so, but you're actually 4s. You just don't know it. Nobody wanted to tell you to get the fuck out of 7.
Oh, look at Smash's number 555. That means
Answer your.
change.
What was
Good
your
change.
question?
I had a question. What?
Gigi, that's inappropriate. Get out.
Um,
Actually, they make bed sheets that say 6-7
okay,
up.
I'm blocking Gigi right now.
Okay, perfect. I also
Blocked.
did.
She's blocked. Blocked Raid, blocked Gigi. They both
Oh,
gone.
why do they taste like? Why do they taste like sandpaper? Why do they feel like sandpaper? God, that's gonna. Oh,
Thank you,
Lord.
Alice.
How do you know
I
what
have no
sandpaper
I'm
idea.
tastes like,
111.
you weirdo?
The other night, I forgot to set my alarm, and I woke up to fucking the cat licking my foot.
Blocked. Probably tasted like sandpaper, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what
Did you
sandpaper
guys
tastes like. But
did you guys see that one video where the girl was like playing a prank on her husband and she was like, "Hey, I need you to whip out your under parts, the little dangly things under there, right?" She's like, "I want you to put it in a cup of something that I put in this cup, and I want you to tell me if you taste it." She said, "Because I hear, right, I hear if you just dip it in, like teabag it, if you will, you can taste it, but you have to like breathe and like actually put in the work." And so he said, "Okay." And so he let her, and he was like freaking out because it was, I don't know if it was like soy sauce or some shit. I'm not sure what it was. In a little bowl of stuffs, right? And she, she was looking at him like, just like you have to actually like embrace your inner ball sack, basically. And he was like, "No, I can't taste it." And then she just started laughing. And I'm pretty sure they're divorced now because
can we all agree? Can we all agree that clearly none of us have the FYP that smashes?
no, you guys need my FYP. It's so funny.
No,
Oh my
because
God. You guys are missing out.
half my chat now has cat video FYPs.
Okay, I guess now I'm blocked. All right, hail. It was funny
Okay,
though. You guys are
Malibu,
missing
hold
out.
down the live. I'll be right
I
back.
want to do what?
Okay.
Wow, okay.
With no mod powers, I'll hold it down for you, girl.
Yeah, you don't get to be mod.
She doesn't trust you,
Not her giggling as she
Smash.
walks away. Brick by brick, literally. I have built my FYP brick by brick. Man, my fucking FYP has me cackling every day. I could scroll that shit for hours and just, I'm either laughing or I'm hysterically crying. There's no in between.
Right. Same here. I get all the animals. Like, I got the cows, I've got the horses, the cats, the dogs, the baby's sleeping, the baby's farting. I have it all. Hazel just sent me a
Why
video.
is everybody sending me a video? What is happening?
I don't know. So I
I
got
just
one
had two
too.
people send me a video. Oh hell. Shut the fuck up to the person that just messaged me. I was trying, it was a tongue twister, okay? There's another
Hazel's
video. Oh hell.
Hazel sent me another one too. We're going to hell. I hate it here.
Somebody made fun of me for stuttering when I said brick by brick. It was a tongue twister, okay? But I got it.
Brick by
I
brick
got
is a
it.
stun tongue
But yeah,
twister.
when you're drunk, absolutely. Everything is a tongue twister. Okay. God, you guys are so judgmental. Jeez.
Just like I kind of like it here. Not the cat sticking its tongue out at us
He was purring.
with the little white speck, black speck on his nose.
Are you colorblind, bitch? White?
Well, Well, no. You see
No,
that little?
well,
I thought it
no,
was my
okay,
phone. I was
okay.
scraping
I'm the
my
drunk
phone,
one. Okay, whatever.
and Malibu says, "Tongue twister." I said, "Tongue twister." Whatever.
Yo, I'm gonna piss myself. Stop it. Buck you fuzzards.
Crazy.
Shut the flock up.
What's crazy is I went outside to pee in a bucket and I could hear Malibu dissing Tex in this live.
Did you just wait a second? Did you
No,
just
no,
say
no,
you
no,
went
no,
outside to
While
no.
I
pee
was
in a bucket?
gone. Yeah, well, you live in a shed and I live in a shack, so I went outside to pee. Um,
Retina, what I said was the cat was
and
sticking
that
his
speck
tongue
on
at
his
me.
nose, that's a birthmark, and he is self conscious
Ooh,
of that.
you pissed her off
Oh
now.
my god.
That
You're
I
in
is
said
a
trouble
birthmark.
now.
he's got a cute little black speck on his nose.
She
It's
called it white
cute.
first. She's
I did
racist.
call it white. No,
Oh,
oh,
for
oh,
fuck's
don't
sake.
even go
Now
there.
you're racist too,
I'm
Malibu.
dropping. I'm
We're
dropping.
gonna get t-shirts.
Not the t-shirts. Oh no, come back. Baby, come back.
Bitch. I have a question though for everybody that's because you guys like Petty's even said this. I have said this, right? Like I was not a part of his platform. I
The
never went
war
over there
started.
or any of that shit until the Mallory situation. So I don't know all the backstory. But didn't Monster leave Petty for a while and then come back? Or what?
Yeah.
Like wasn't there a
Yeah, no.
disconnect there?
Yeah, there was a disconnect. Probably like what, around summer of last year, I think. Maybe even like fall of last year, possibly. I think something like that happened. I can't
So
remember exactly what happened, but yeah.
so she's also a flip flopper in her own sense, right? Then.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then I'm just curious why she's worried about who else flip flops if she's a flip flopper
I don't know, but I found something that looks like your cat's tongue all of a sudden on my. Hold
on your
on, bitch.
FYP because it's about to be cats, bitch.
No,
When she
no.
went off the app too, Gigi. What the fuck? Give Tex his treat back.
I don't know what it is,
He's been looking for that.
but it looks like his tongue.
That looks like his treat.
Looks like his
Actually, it looks
tongue.
like a heart.
It does look like a heart.
I bet it turns into a spider.
I
It's
think it's
probably a spider
Play-Doh.
egg.
It's Play-Doh. Shut up, bitch.
It's probably a spider egg.
I hope you
Poke
choke
it.
on a big one. You deserve a big one though, not a small one. Oh
Is it that cold there? Actually, it is
no! It
pretty cold
is.
here. I'm not
It
gonna
is
lie.
cold. It's
I
fucking
almost
cold.
did put my winter jacket on today. Can't even lie.
How do I turn this shit off? Ew! Wow.
Hazel,
Oh
I'm not
hell!
reading all that. What is that?
Turn
I
the
looked
camera
it
off.
up
What?
about the cat tongue and why it feels like sandpaper.
Probably so they can eat themselves and then puke it up later.
I asked you because you were literally the cat lady and I wanted to know.
Well, I'm not Liz. I can't hop up in every box and have like knowledge of every situation going on. Sorry, my bad.
Papili,
I
papili.
fucking hate it
How do you say
here.
that?
I really hate it here. I fucking
Papili?
hate it here. Goodbye. I fucking hate it.
No, wait. I'm still reading. Oh, papili. Is that what that said? I don't know.
Well, mangoes kind of have a texture. You know, when you get close to the core, it kind of feels like a cat tongue.
Ooh, that's probably why I don't like mango.
I love mangoes. They're so good.
I don't like mango. I'm not a big fruit person. I'm more of a veggie girl.
Yeah, you're pretty much just a beer salt person, let's be honest.
Well, yeah, well, listen, I had to lay
AI,
off.
discussing cat sandpaper tongues. Share cat facts. Get out of my chat. Why are they here?
We didn't stay up long enough for me to read it, Hazel. And don't come at me for mixing up my words there.
Well, I'm just curious if your hair looks Balenciati tonight.
Who?
Your hair.
Me?
What was that word we were questioning last night? Echo couldn't understand. Velocitiati.
Oh shit, I don't even know.
You remember what I'm talking about?
Yes, I can't remember it though.
And
Like I
I was like,
remember us
your
talking
hair
about
looks extra
it. Voluptuous.
voluptuosity. Yes.
Okay, babe. If
Somebody
I could
big
stay up
box
here longer.
Hazel. I don't
I
know how to do
got it,
shit.
girl. Okay, so grooming, eating, and drinking. Got it. Thank you.
Smash can big box.
Oh, and y'all gone.
I'm
No, I
kidding,
know
Hazel.
how
Come
to
back.
say
I'm kidding, Hazel.
voluminous, Shelly. Pastor Petty like fucked up
Oh
some
no,
word last night.
yeah. He fucked up oh hell.
Vol-
What the fuck did he say?
I don't know. Not velocity. You know what? All you people, it
No.
was not a common word. He said something like viciliatiasis.
I don't know. God damn it. I can't. I don't know because he fucked it up so bad. I think it did
Gerolati.
start with
Vehemently. Vehemently.
Hazel
vehemently. Yes. What was it? Hold on.
Vehemently.
Hazel's getting a block tonight, Smash.
I blocked
Those
Hazel probably 18 times. It's
those
okay.
videos she just sent me made me
Vitamitily.
Vit, vit,
Vitamitily.
yeah, that was right. Lily Joe. It was vitaminly, but he was trying to say something else.
I don't
I don't
know
know
why it
why
was
we're
funny
trying
as
to figure
fuck.
it out. But I'm not going to watch the videos, so.
Yeah, that's too much. It was just funny at the time because you're like, Echo is, and they're like, I don't understand. Yeah, because they don't understand gibberish.
And she even was like, "Can you say that again?"
she's like,
Vehemently,
I'm
vehemently,
sorry, I don't recognize that word.
Vegemite. Gloria, if you've ever ate Vegemite, get out of my chat.
Vegemite, that's a British thing, isn't it?
No, it's
Mm-hmm.
Australian.
That's what I meant to say.
Say it in a sentence. Gloria, if you've ate Vegemite, get out of my chat. How was that?
What's up, cheetah cat? Where'd you go, bitch? Damn.
Brooke, that is not anything. I haven't even looked into that. Everybody's like asking me, like, Retina, have you seen this? Or are you watching this? But I have actually been tuned into a Schmurda case in Minnesota recently.
Oh, with the
What's that?
girl,
Is
the
that?
pregnant girl?
No.
Oh,
That's what
She
I was
was
gonna
a
ask you.
welder. She went to work at 7 o'clock in the
Oh, I
morning.
saw the welder. Yes,
Yes.
and
And
she was only 20.
she was 20 years old, and she had made a couple of reports to HR about this man. She went into work at 7 o'clock, and I think by like 7:30, she was already passed because he walked up to her with a sledgehammer, knocked her down, and then hit her again a couple times with the sledgehammer. All because allegedly, what's out right now and what we know is, quote, because he didn't like her. She was a 20-year-old young girl in Minnesota.
that's sad. I feel like there's a
Um,
couple people on this app that hate me that bad that they would do that to me if they were given the chance.
Malibu, that's not funny.
Seriously, I'm not joking. I think they would.
That's
That's
just like
sad though.
she
Well,
was literally like just a 20-year-old woman,
I know, I'm
and
just
it is
joking.
like she was in a air quote men's, like a male dominant
right, like right,
trade.
male dominant, right.
People are on that are really. Wait a minute. So I have a question. Was there nobody else that worked in the office or that was there and saw it?
There were what I've seen is like I feel like it was like at some sort of like type shop, and he had like just walked up to her and took her
So
out
she
with a
was by
sledgehammer.
so she was by herself.
Uh, Allegedly, there was other people there.
So they know he did it
Oh yeah, there's no question.
and
He's
he
in jail. He's
ran.
already arrested and has
Oh, okay, good.
crazy
Good,
charges,
good.
and he's already admitted to he did it because he didn't like her, and he was
That's
an
so
older
sad.
a very older man, and she was just a 20-year-old woman wanting to be blue collar and like work in the welding industry.
That's wild. That poor girl, man.
I'm sorry, Shelley. Told another worker what you
Did you guys
did.
hear?
Oh
Did you guys hear
wow.
that they're taking off like certain professions off like a in quote professional list, and that it's like like an occupational therapist, I think a physical therapist, a nurse practitioner. There are like several of them that are on there, and it's all female dominant professions that they're taking off of, in quote, being professional.
No, I did not. I have not seen that.
So if you're a
Yeah, that's
nurse, you're
terrible.
not. That's not a profession anymore. Is that
Right,
what they're
right.
saying?
Teacher, yeah. There's like teacher. Teacher was on there, right? Female dominant professions that are not going to be considered like a
Labeled as a profession.
right.
So if you're a male nurse, you have that's a profession.
Well, I don't think so, but I think it's just mostly
No,
like
I think it
because
would just
some of
go
these
across the board.
professions are female dominant.
Oh
Yeah, and
wow.
it's not just teacher, it's like masters in teaching. Like
Right,
you've taken it all the way. You're not
right.
professional. It
So you
doesn't
go to
even make
school
any
for all
sense.
those years to have a
Hmm.
job.
Yep.
Right.
Uh,
Oh,
Wow.
excuse
and
me, I paid.
it'll take away the funding for it, right? So
Right.
like you're right, there's certain funding that goes towards getting these degrees, and it's gonna take that away too.
So
Correct.
good point, Mystic. Then you shouldn't need a college education to get those jobs then.
Right.
You know what's actually like honest to God question for you guys is like how many of you and like I mean I don't need details, but like how many people actually spent money on a higher education or to get a degree like I did, right? And then you end up like not actually using that as you're paying your fucking student loans off for something you decided you didn't want to fucking do.
Yep. Me.
Isn't that crazy?
It
It's
is
like
like
a hate payment.
$25,000 and don't use it at all. But also based on a decision I made when I was 18. Like,
Right.
what are we doing?
Exactly.
This is stupid.
I actually blame dial up internet for my cause because if my parents, I think, could have, Googled things better back in
Dial up internet.
well, I had to use the phone, so they had to get off the internet for a moment, so they couldn't do all the research that they needed to understand that a for-profit college is not a great idea financial wise.
Yeah. I
I
don't
didn't even try.
understand
I didn't even
why.
try college. I didn't. I didn't even try that shit. But I would be very pissed if I had actually went to college and now all of a sudden it's not considered a professional. That shit would irritate me
I
real
I
have
don't
two
bad.
degrees.
understand why back then it was such a like you have to go to college. If you're going to be anything or you're going to do anything with your life, you
Right.
have to do this thing. And then all of us went and did that thing and here the fuck we are, you know.
I'm still in college for
Simple sweet,
nursing.
why did you just block that person? I see them around all the time.
Anywho, I came up here to ask y'all if you heard about that CNA from Louisiana, Diamond, who well, she did. She dropped somebody out of a Hoyer lift, and the patient actually passed away.
Oh my God. Was he a
And
one person or was he supposed to be a two-person lift?
it's a Hoyer lift is always two people. The
Always.
girl,
Yeah.
That's okay,
but
yeah.
I feel, I am a CNA. I've been a CNA for 8 years. There's no help. So I don't know if I'm
Well,
conflicted.
there's some Hoyer lifts. So like, well, I don't know. Is the one
No, the sit-to stand you can do one person.
The sit
yeah,
to
the sit
stand,
to
yes, but
stand,
this was a
right?
Hoyer lift. This was an actual Hoyer
Like
lift,
in
and
a
it's always two
sling.
Right.
people. Yes.
And
Yeah.
Hazel, that's
So
honest to God the
Dang.
truth though, right? So
Yeah, there's
people
never ever two people to help
if
you.
if you want to talk about
Hardly.
yeah,
like geriatric care, right? Or nursing home work.
Mhm.
When you get to work, right, and you are short staffed, so you have, let's say, 15 people you have to
Yep.
put to bed that night, right? So
Yep.
and you can't do anything until after they eat supper, and then you got to move most, and some of them have routines and times. You might have to shower somebody, and
Yep.
so there's 15 people in a 3-hour window where you have to wash up, change, put into bed,
Yep.
get situated, do your other things,
And do meals. Some are feeders.
Mm-hmm.
and the literal help, and then you're ready to put somebody into bed or move them from their wheelchair to the bed or to the shower chair, and nobody's around because they're fucking busy, and you're
Well,
short-handed
I've even been
all the
in
time.
situations where the nurse is like not
Yep.
even gonna
They're
help.
they're too
Like,
good to do anything.
right,
They're
yeah,
too,
they're
and
they're sitting
that's
there doing their charting. They won't even help you.
they don't do tech work. I hate.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
there's the light on, bitch, go answer
Go
it.
answer it. The time you took
Mm-hmm.
to come get me, you could have done it.
That
I'm
part.
telling I'm telling y'all right now, there is no way in my body at this point in time in my life I could go back into that setting of having to work in that situation, because man, did that job kept me, keep your mouth shut, don't pop
Right,
off.
like I could do it, but I would be popping the fuck off. That
And
would be
now
the
Not
part where I
not
couldn't.
not these
girl's
day and
life,
age.
In
that
home
Mm-mm.
is where
girl's
it's
life
at
is now
now.
ruined. That girl's life is now ruined. She's going to go to jail for homicide
Yeah.
now because she was trying
Nah, she better
to
not. Especially
test
if she
the
asked for
whole
help and the
internet.
nurse didn't help her. It was short staffed because
It
they're
doesn't
supposed to accommodate
smash,
that. I would sue the fuck out of all of them.
Does
right?
anybody
Mm-mm.
know who's in the queue?
Yeah,
Probably
Oh, I'm not
helicopter
mod.
dancer.
The only
yeah.
mod up here is Smash.
I think it's a dancer.
Helicopter bouncer,
They follow
Spider-Man
Smash.
Yeah,
dancer, isn't?
yeah, it's this Spider-Man dancer.
Yeah,
That's
that's
who it was.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Oh well, I don't
So,
know. I'm
but
just it's weird to me.
don't you think it's going to get worse with if they want to change it from it not being nurses and all them not being a career? Don't you think that shortage is going to get worse?
Yes.
absolutely. I think
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the point. I mean, I don't know. Let me
I
not get
am
all
busting
political,
my
but
ass trying to get through nursing school, and it is not for the fucking weak. Oh,
well, and I think whoever said it, I think that if it's not going to be considered a profession anymore, you shouldn't have to go to school for it. It like for
well,
CNA, like okay, fine, whatever.
Smash. I will
I'm not even sure
agree.
if that was on there, but for nursing, like you have to go through extensive fucking schooling for that because you have to know
Yeah.
medications, you have to be,
hmm
you know what I mean? You have to know all
The
this
biggest
stuff.
thing is pharmacology. That's the biggest
Right.
thing you have to know. But Smash, as a CNA, I have done things on a nurse's level I shouldn't be
Same.
doing. I
Same.
shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't know how to do these certain things. I
Same.
shouldn't.
I know how to do an IV. I know how to
Yep.
do a
Colostomy bags,
yep.
fucking tracheotomy,
Yep.
like everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy though how slick when you're a baby CNA, right? And the
hmm
Mm-hmm.
nurses and I never worked in like hospital or emergent care. I only worked in nursing home, assisted
Same.
living, end of life
Yep.
care, and home health.
Yep.
Geriatric. Yeah.
Same.
Geriatric care. That's all I
hmm
know. So, but like how slick they are to like be in a room and like showing you and telling you the things that they're doing, and next thing you know, you're doing them, and I'm like,
Yep.
I don't think I'm
And
supposed
I'm
to be
not
doing
making
this.
their
Especially with
money.
home care, especially if you do like home care. Like I've done home care with quadriplegics, paraplegics, etc. Where they're like, hey, let me like my one of my old clients was like a quadriplegic, and
Mm-hmm.
he had a through the belly button, not really through it, like what do you call it?
Colostomy,
Um, no, kind
hernia,
of
or
no, it
um,
wasn't. It wasn't colostomy. It was through the belly
feeding tube.
button. I can't remember the name, but
Yeah.
anyways, she taught me how to do that, which is like expertise, nursing level that you have to learn that. Like you go
Yeah.
through
Is it a
school
feeding
for
tube?
that. No, it's not. It's like,
No. Okay.
oh goddamn, I don't know if it's like for urinary
Well, it's the
or
same thing, right? A CNA should know how to empty a
Yes.
catheter bag.
And
they
measure
should
it.
learn how
A
to, they should
bag,
know how to
right?
measure and empty it, right?
But
They
CNAs
should
don't do
not
like a
they should not
right
know how to extend the
insert.
balloon
Right. Change it
Mm-hmm.
out.
or
Right.
unextend the balloon and take it
Mm-hmm.
out.
It's
I know how to
basically
do
the
that.
same
I
thing, except
shouldn't.
for instead of through the urethra, it's through the belly button for whatever reason.
Yes. Yes.
And you insert all the way into said, I think it's the bladder,
It
right?
is. Yeah.
And then you
Yep.
blow up
Yes.
the balloon, things like that. Like I had no business doing that shit, but I did.
None.
Nope.
I did. Like,
And
And
I don't.
it's
We don't
such a
get paid
thin
to do
line.
that. We
It's
don't
right.
such
get
a
paid to
thin
do
line.
that, but we're doing it.
Well, it's
What, Virgo?
also like if you, I don't know how many of you have done like home care, right? Like, so home care, the
Yes,
nurse,
Piper. Thank you.
the nurse, air quote, or
Thank
the
you, Piper.
spouse sets up the med, and you're supposed to just like give it out. But they
Right.
still have like PRNs that aren't like put in anywhere specific. You're just supposed to give it
Yeah,
to
they're just
them.
PRN.
And like when I did end of life care so much, like hospice is good, right? I love hospice in the aspect of what it does, but when it comes down to like rural area and living, and you're like, I call and I'm like, this person is struggling to pass right now. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
we're rigid. We've been rattling for 4 days. The family's on
Yep.
edge, like something. And it's like, well, okay, I'm going to prescribe, like Ativan, and then just like put that under the tongue and see if that helps
Or
alleviate some of
morphine.
these symptoms.
Morphine.
And it's like, I don't think I really actually like, I know I'm not supposed to be doing this, but because it's supposed to be under the
Mm-hmm.
care of an
Right.
RN,
Yeah.
but just
You
Yes.
can't
because,
give morphine or any of those meds as a
right, I
CNA.
have changed so many set patches,
Yep.
um, changed the
Put
pump
them on.
dosages, like
Mm-hmm.
so many things. And it's like, this is technically, I am not like, I don't even,
Right.
That's the
if it
thing,
came down
though.
to it, like not legally okay to do this,
Well,
but
do you know what you fucked me up was when
Hold
I
on,
first.
Hold on, Hazel.
Hazel. Can
Yeah,
Virgo
let me
say
just
something?
say something
Oh,
really
go ahead,
quick.
Virgo. Sorry.
There's a loophole for everything. Okay, because I currently work in admin as, like the person that does all the billing, scheduling, all that for caregivers that do end of life care. Now, there's a loophole for everything. You say you can't give meds, but if it's already pre-drawn up by a nurse, then you're fine. If it's already bubble packed, then you're fine.
Right, the
But
bubbles.
those loopholes, those very thin lines that we're walking every day to keep our patients alive and comfortable, are what is going to get someone put in jail one day
Yeah,
in a
that
case
point
like
5
this that we're
milligrams
talking about.
right,
Virgo.
that point
Virgo.
5 milligrams of freaking
Virgo. Are there laws
morphine
to
you can
help you?
draw up
Are
easily.
there laws to protect you?
Fuck no.
no,
God
no,
forbid.
absolutely not. Like,
It's
Virgo,
No.
here's the thing is, right, so I had a client one time, right, he was passing and it was taking a few days. He'd had the rattle for, I don't know, 3 or 4 days,
Yep.
and his skin color had already changed. So I called hospice and I was like, hey, like, I know you guys haven't been out here, this is what's changed, like, can we change some medication because he's getting like jittery also, like he's not passing comfortably.
And
Right.
you know your patient.
Right.
You know.
And so they're like, okay, we'll prescribe Ativan. So then they put that in, and the family member goes and gets it, not hospice, which is supposed to bring it, and brings it out to the house. And then I'm like, how am I
Well, now
supposed
what?
to
Right.
give orally something to somebody that hasn't been awake in 3 days? The
Exactly.
Mhm.
bottle says orally.
Yep. And if you say, no, I'm not doing this, this is against my,
You're fired.
whatever, they're going to
They'll
call
find
Sally
some.
Joe, who's been doing
Mhm.
this for 40 years, and she's going to come down and give it, and
Right.
you're outed
Exactly.
the rest of your
They
shift.
can call the board of nursing.
And here's the
But we're
thing.
not
So what do you
nurses.
do? I'm on the phone and they're like, well, crush it, right? And put it under the tongue so it can be
Right.
absorbed.
And what do you do? What do you do?
At
You
that
leave
point,
it
it
to
should
some
be an
person
IV.
who doesn't care as much, right? Like you have like I don't know about y'all, but I have always been man, I feel like all of us are kind of the same way where you care about your patient, you care about the person you're taking care of, and you want them to be comfortable. And at that point, like where I live, I'm the only one. I'm the
Correct.
only one. There's not a secondary person, right? And so it's like, okay, well, I would trust myself, who
Well, also
unfortunately
you're not
has been
working
put
for
in
an
this position.
agency, right?
Right.
You're an
Right.
independent, which now you've
Right.
got a whole different
Mm-hmm.
story you're talking about. Agencies are
One wrong move.
governed
Yeah.
by the state. You're
Virgo,
not.
I worked for an agency, and my very last cancer patient that I stayed with, I ended up staying literally at their home for 2 weeks.
Right. Yeah. We have
And
caregivers
Yep.
that do that.
a lot of people, like, honestly don't understand, right? Like, I am comfortable, and this sounds morbid, but I think some of us understand it. Like, I'm comfortable watching
Yes.
somebody
Mm-hmm.
pass. Like, I
Yep.
know the symptoms, I know the signs, and I know when to tell the family to step in and say, I think you need to surround them right now. You need to say your goodbyes
Correct.
one more time or hold your hands, just by body, like by the body look, how a body looks, and how a body is acting. And I have
I
never
can't
been wrong, but
I
people
can't
don't
tell you how many.
understand is the fact that, like, you might just be there, right, trying to keep them
Mm-hmm.
comfortable and clean and change their outfits while they're passing to make their family feel okay. But you're actually, there's so much, you yourself are like mentally trying to help the family.
Right. You're counseling.
Yes, through this grief process and what is
100%.
happening to their
Yep.
life.
Yeah. I
I
see a bunch of
never,
people in the
I've
comments
never,
saying they do private work. And
I've
I just
never
have
in my
one.
life thought
Sorry.
I was and this is my last patient I ever had doing home care. Like when they came in, right, the coroner in the ambulance, and people don't understand this too, right? So if somebody passes away in like a smaller house or an old house, right, in a little bedroom, and they have like a little hallway to get through, there's a way, like, they manipulate it to get said body out.
Correct.
I never thought in my life I would have to hug like a little child so they didn't see their
Yep.
grandpa standing straight up on a stretcher
Mm-hmm.
being moved down the hallway to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Like,
And
and
Retina,
people
oh, go ahead,
just
Mel.
don't understand, like, this kind of
Well,
work.
Retina, that goes hand in hand. Sorry, Malu, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
no, go. I want to hear you.
I was
Go.
just gonna say, like, my hat goes off to everybody that works in healthcare. Like, I could never. I don't handle death well at all. Like, at all. So my hat goes off to each and every one of you
Appreciate
in
you,
the
Malu.
chat, in the comment. I mean, in the boxes. Like, I just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
My first patient that I had to do postmortem care on, and I was new at CNA, and they were on hospice, and I actually was upset. I was like, so if they can't breathe, we can't do anything. Like, we physically cannot do
Right, like that's
anything. And
your
I was
first
like,
instinct
what?
is to do
To
something,
help,
and you
to help
can't.
to, and it took me
Mm-hmm.
a long time, and I had to almost become cold to it. Like,
Yeah.
when someone passes now, I'm like, okay, like, it's sad, but I
Now I
had
be talking
to.
to him. I be like, "Girl, go get you
Yeah, and
some
you open a
nice
window.
clothes."
You open the
All right.
window when someone passes away. You always open the damn window.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like
Yeah.
telling the family, like, when one of my very, very, very good friends' dad was ready to pass of cancer, he spent his last 3 days in the hospital, and she called me and asked if I would come sit down with them and stay there with them, which I did. And even though he was like in an actual facility getting care and everything, right? The kids were like down, I think, at the vending machine, and I was like, you need to call your sister and your brother, because it's time, you know? And
Yeah.
it is, and if you really think about it, the people that know when that time is coming and that
Mm-hmm.
time is there, it's like a weird sense to actually, like, know that. You
I
know what
don't
I
think
And
I've
I
mean?
ever
feel
been wrong. I don't think I've.
CNAs know that
Right.
before.
Sure.
I feel that.
You know your patient or your
Mm-hmm.
residents so well, where you
Yep.
know there are things that are happening differently than they happened before, and you're like, hey, it's a possibility that I could be wrong, but just in case, get down here. And I don't think I've ever been wrong,
Every
ever.
good
Never.
CNA
Even
knows a rally, right? It's
Yes.
called rallying
Yes.
when they're up and they're wide awake, they're
Mm-hmm.
talking, and then they die the
Uh,
next day. That's called a rally. Every
yes,
good
they
mhm.
all of a
CNA
sudden
knows
get
it.
this burst and then
Yep.
they're gone. And it's like, and that's what I was talking about, where you have to, like, or like you said, have to counsel family. Like, but
Yeah.
hold on, he
Right.
just said all this, and I was like, I understand that this looks real, right, and normal in reality, it really does, but this is just a part of how it happens.
But
Yeah.
like at one time, I walked in on someone and they had passed away, and I texted my sister. I was like, "Hold on, I just found an unalive person." She was like, "What the fuck?" To me, it's normal,
Right.
and she's like, "You
Yeah.
can't just work at Walmart, bitch. Like you have to, like." It's just to me, and it's just like, listen, I worked all through COVID, and I really sat down and questioned if I wanted to stay in this profession because it was fucking heartbreaking, heartbreaking.
It
Which
it
is,
definitely
to be heartbroken as a CNA, especially if you work with mostly elderly people, to be heartbroken at that point is like, some fuck shit is happening. Because for me, at least, I feel like the people that I mostly work with, I was lucky not to ever have to work with many, kiddos, things of that nature. But I mostly have worked with elderly people. They've lived a long, good life.
Right. Yeah.
A long, good life. And at that point, you're just comforting them and you're just there to make them laugh or what have you, keep them comfortable. But, I feel like if I were ever to be uncomfortable and like devastated as a caregiver or a CNA for somebody who's elderly, would break my fucking heart.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Uh oh.
That's what I mean, though. Like, when you do like, once hospice takes over, and this is like, people, there's just so many like ins and outs, right, of like end of life care and all of this, but like,
Mhm.
once you sign the documents for hospice to take over for you, they're in charge of your, like, for what I know, they're in charge of your meds, in charge of everything. So you can't, like, before, like, say 3 weeks ago, you can't call your main doctor and say, like, hey, these are the symptoms, this is what's presenting, is there anything we can do or change to make them more comfortable? Do you have any ideas? Like, you have to go through hospice.
Well, Retina, what's crazy is we had someone pass away and we couldn't even contact the family. We had to contact hospice first. And I was like, wait, what? Really?
Yeah, hospice
I don't
like
know.
steps in, and like, it is a great program, but at the nitty gritty end of it, it's like, if you have it,
I've
like,
always contacted
just say
family
you've
first.
had, like for me, I had
That's
a
what I
cancer
thought.
patient for 2 years. Okay, so I went to his doctor's appointments. I went to everything. I took him everywhere, to every appointment. 2 years I was with him, and then they decided, like, it was time for hospice to take over. I can't just call his local, like, and we live in a small area, right? I can't just
Hmm.
call the doctor and say,
Right.
hey, these are the symptoms, this is what's happening, what do you think, and then prescribe something different, because it has to go to hospice first.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Yeah.
when, and like, and people don't know this either, when you work in with geriatrics or passing patients, UTIs are so common, and
Yes.
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 their whole personality changes
Girl,
when
I've
they
there's
have
been
They
people
can
that
be
have
UTI.
manic.
almost been diagnosed Alzheimer's / dementia because of UTIs.
Yes. And there's so many times, like, if you ever work nursing home, a scenario, you know your clients, you're like, something is wrong. And like the
I have
next day
seen
you find
people
out they had a
manic.
UTI.
manic. I've seen people manic. I have been whipped,
Yeah.
hit, spit.
Hallucinating.
Yes.
Someone spit in my
That and lack
mouth.
of oxygen.
Ooh.
Lack
And
of
also,
oxygen
I
too.
don't
Yeah.
understand, like, educationally wise, like, I don't understand how, if you get a UTI when you're over, say, the age of 70, it, like, completely changes, like, your mind and your mindset. And TikTok sucks. Do you know you're in a box?
Yeah, I do. I was just saying, you guys are a little bit younger, but I have a parent that could be in this situation, like 85 years old. My dad is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I wonder when he's in that situation what I want to do, you know?
Don't
And
ever put him. Don't ever put
Don't
him in
ever
a
put him in a
facility.
nursing home. Don't
Yeah.
ever.
I
Take care of
recommend
Well,
him.
everyone.
oh no, no, they're not. They're definitely
let
not
me, can
going
I,
in.
hold on. Can I, real quick,
So
can I,
so here's
hold
what
on,
I'm
TikTok.
saying
TikTok sucks.
is
Real quick, honey.
I
Can I just say this real fast? Um, I think that, I would, in my mind, I would never put anybody that I love, like my own grandmother, in a nursing home. However,
they're not going into one.
I'm just saying there are some circumstances for anybody listening where sometimes that's your only option, especially if you can't accommodate your loved one in a way that they need. Sometimes it has to happen. I'm not saying that you need to do that or will ever need to do that, but please let's not completely, you
Yeah, that was
know,
wrong.
No,
That
it
was
does.
wrong.
and I'm
It
not saying
does
it's wrong.
happen.
I'm just saying that it does. There are situations,
But
right,
you're right,
where
Smash. You're right.
sometimes it's the only option.
The
So I'm
only
not
But
saying
option.
Smash,
here.
Smash, people also don't realize, right? You have to sell, like, say you've worked your whole life, right? Your husband's passed
Mm-hmm.
and it's just you left. You have to sell any collateral you have
Right.
to be able to pay for your nursing home
It's
stay unless you can
expensive.
pay out
Yes.
of pocket. Like
Yeah.
Hmm.
anything you have, you can't
They
give to
take
your
Social Security,
grandchildren.
everything.
You can't
Yeah.
give it to your kids. You can't pass it on because the state's going to
They
take
take
over all of
everything.
it, and that's the craziest part to me. That itself financially is the wildest shit I will never
It is.
understand.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm
Correct.
gonna mute.
Correct.
Actually, I'm gonna drop from here because I'm gonna go
Are
live
you
here in
going
a bit.
live?
But yeah, in a
Well,
bit.
then I'm
In a
going to go
bit.
live after
Not right.
this.
No. Not right now. I'm not going right now. But I want to let TikTok sucks go ahead and say what he's
Yeah,
got to say.
the reason I want to reply to that is both of my parents had their parents go through that, so they went through the nursing home thing, and it freaked them out. Uh, so as they I guess planned for their death, which they do, which scares the fuck out of me because they do it all the time. Every time I go over to their house and all that, they're like, "Oh, our friends have died. We're going to their funeral and all that." They're like, "We're we're not going to do this." So we do joke with them about that, with them about this, that they don't want to go through. But I do have a feeling they don't want to go through the nursing home thing. They want to have it all be. They obviously, my parents are so smart. They just want to have to be it so natural to where, if
They're
they're
old and they just
older,
pass in bed.
yeah, and they just want to have one night to where all of a sudden the lights go out. But I mean, because they saw the misery of everything else.
So TikTok sucks. So when my mom was in a nursing home,
Hmm.
I didn't like the way she was being cared for.
Okay.
I guess they thought that I wouldn't check, whatever. It was my mother, of course. I flipped out and I told the staff, I said, if you don't like your job, why are you doing it? That was before I became an aide and understood the short staff, the heartache in healthcare. I took my mom home and I got paid by the state to take care of my mom. There is a program where if it gets to that point, people can take over and they can be power of attorneys and they can be it. I when I did it, it was the statewide respite program. And I take
Yeah.
care of my father now. My father is 79. He's depression, anxiety. I take care of him. I won't put him in a home, but that's me. That's me because I see the heartache that happens every day. I do.
Yeah, yeah. My mom actually went to.
But like Smash said, that may
It
be the only
hurts.
option for some people.
Yeah, it hurts to talk.
It
Oh,
does.
don't. It's
It,
awful. It's awful.
Don't tell him not to cry. Don't say that. It's an emotional situation for any child to see or a grandchild to see. When life gets to end terms, it's a hard situation. It's hard to talk about sometimes with people.
Mhm.
It is. And if you have children of your own and you don't want to put them in the same situation that you're in, you need to purchase long term care insurance now. We all do.
Mhm.
Because then you can, people can be paid to care for you out of that long term care insurance policy. It's the only advice I have for people who are concerned about what's going to happen to me later.
Mhm.
So it's the
it
best
does
advice.
hurt, but no matter if there's insurance or not.
Sure, sure.
It is a.
Yeah.
It's hard, you know.
And it doesn't matter the age. It's always hard. It's always hard. It's someone you love.
All right.
You
Thank you,
will.
guys.
You can stay up here if you want, or
Yeah.
you can drop.
Yeah.
You like this is the thing is like I promised both my parents, even though there was a stint in my life I didn't speak to my mom for like 5 years. After working in healthcare for so long, I would rather add on, make an addition, make an accommodation for my parent. My dad is passed now, but I would have added on anything for him to stay with me rather than being there, because yes, you might have some good people, but there is just other people there that are just for paychecks, and that is the saddest thing when it comes to long-term care.
That part. That part.
Yeah, it's actually
People.
terrifying to think that somebody that you love and care about, that is your whole world, could be cared by someone who doesn't actually give a fuck about if
People
they do
should.
that job
People
or
should
not.
care. Yeah. People should care when they do this job. Not do it for the money, because it's not easy money. And I hate when people think it's easy money. It's not.
To tell or sorry, not too not too.
Yeah, I don't want to. I would just rather listen right now. So,
Okay, you can drop. You're welcome up here anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love you. You know. Anytime.
It's hard, and it's hard on family. It's hard, like, especially if you like. So when I ended like my actual healthcare career,
I was going to ask, when did you stop, Retina?
I stopped in 2016, like right
Really?
when I went to prison. I
Girl,
never
that
worked
was
in
when I
healthcare.
got my CNA. I got my CNA in 2017.
I applied afterwards. Like, my record doesn't stop me from working in said facilities or whatever, even if they run a background check. But I had my last client literally, not, I don't want to even say emotionally damaged, but like emotionally messed me up to the point where like the system and the care and all of that, like I can't, because it takes such an emotional toll out of people. Like, you know how you said like you have that one like last like real good day right before they pass, or like an hour where all of a sudden you think that they're like lucid, they're there, they're talking to you, but they really do end up passing like very soon after. And my last client I had him for like a year and a half. And on his good days, I would take him out on his in his own Ranger, strap him in, like didn't use a Hoyer lift that was in the house, but I would get him into his Ranger, and we would just go check the fence line, because that's what made him happy at that point, right? So that's what we did. It didn't matter how long it took me or how much physical effort to get him in the Ranger and buckle him
You
up.
did it.
We did it because that's what made him happy. And like people that have like never like really experienced it, like it is like when you're dealing with that in a home setting, or even I've never actually seen or been a participant of somebody passing in a facility where family is surrounded with them. How bad that sounds and how sad that is, that's just never happened. It's only happens in home care. And I just, like I said, hugging a little child so they don't have to see how the ambulance or the coroner removes somebody, out of that just to protect them from like not being terrified for the rest of their life. Like, I don't know, it just like does something to you. And after so long, it just I physically, mentally couldn't do it anymore.
I used to go home after a shift and drink because I couldn't take it. I couldn't take I called my brother. My brother's a paramedic, and I was like, "How do you separate your feelings from this job? How do you do that?" Cuz I would just go home brokenhearted and I didn't know what else to do. It was a long time ago, but like it's just heartbreaking, and I know that I'm eventually going to have to cross that path with my father, and I oof. Topwater, you're not alone. I feel what you feel. A lot of us do. It's rough. It's rough. It's definitely rough.
I literally just had a conversation with not a stranger, but like somebody I seen in the community, right? And like her and I talked this evening for like 2.5 hours about life and her parents passing in the nursing home situation and dementia and all the things. And it's just like life never really prepares you for some of the things that you go through, right? And I'm talking like like real life stuff, not TikTok. I'm just talking about like real life and real loss. You don't know how to handle it. You don't know how you're going to grieve and like the emotions of other people, or you might feel one way and somebody else doesn't feel another, but like life just does not prepare you for that kind of grief and loss ever. No matter what, no matter how much you think you're ready. But I will, like, I teared up tonight when I said, it's like, when you have to tell your parent that it's okay for them to go, that is like I don't know, like, I hold on to that, like, I don't know, it's like embedded in me, like, me remembering that conversation, even though my dad was asleep and he was passing at the time, for me to, like, tell him, like, it's okay to let go. It's okay. You can go.
I laid on my mom's body until her heart stopped beating. And I know people find that morbid and they're like, "How could you?" What? Like, I just did. Like, it's just the way it is. Like, and COVID really opened my eyes because you watched people say goodbye to their loved ones through a window, through an iPad.
Mm-hmm.
That fucked me up.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, as being on the other side of it, the caregiver, you know though that that's what those people need sometimes is their loved one to tell them it's okay, we're going to be all right here.
yeah, I said that to my mom. I said, "I'll take care of dad now.
Yeah.
We got this." And people are like, "You laid on her?" Yeah. And I never wanted to get up. I could have laid there forever.
I think the like most emotional situation for me ever is like when one of my very, very good friends called me and said her dad, the cancer was too far and they expected the next 2 days if I would come down and stay with them so she could get a break when she needed to. And I said, yeah, absolutely. I'm not kidding you guys. I wheeled him out. I think it was a Friday. I wheeled him out because he wanted to have a cigarette. He was loose, like he was awake and lucid, right? He's like, I want to have a
Give
cigarette.
him a
And
cigarette.
so I took him out in the wheelchair and I gave him a cigarette and he smoked it. And we took a picture together. And he was past 24 hours after that.
Yeah.
that moment of like when they say like they're okay, all of a sudden everything seems natural,
That
and
last jolt of energy.
it like it emotionally interrupts people because they think like, well, they were just fine a few hours ago.
It's there's a word for it. I don't know the word. It's like a last jolt of energy or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, Retina? I'm glad you did that because that could have made all the difference in the world.
And it was like, I was there for a couple days, and this man had been in recovery for like 20 some years. So his very close people and his sponsor and everybody surrounded him for a day, and they like kind of had like an NA meeting between themselves, including him in it while he was passing. And then there was like a point where I was like, I'm not gonna say her name, but I was like, I need you to call your brothers. They're down at the vending machine, but I need them to come up now. And they literally came back up into the room. They crawled into bed, and within 10 minutes he had passed. And it's like, it's not, I don't know. To me, it's not morbid because it's like, I guess I'm like educated on this situation and immune to it.
I call it dark.
So, but
yeah.
I think it's actually a beautiful thing. And
But
as
some
someone who
people
works
don't.
in admin, I can't thank my caregivers enough. I could never pay them what they're worth. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, Virgo. That means a lot.
Of course.
That means a lot.
I promise you that I've worked for a lot of different agencies. The one I have now, I feel like is somebody who truly cares about the caregiver as well. You know what I mean? It's pretty amazing.
And burnout is real. Burnout is definitely real. It's a real thing. It is a real fucking thing that I've had to learn. Because you can push yourself, but listen, you can't take care of nobody if you're not taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of states, they like when you're doing home care yourself, offer like respite care.
Yeah.
And like they try and give you resources or whatever to get the help that you need. So it's not just you. Like I was listening to this lady speak to me tonight where she was saying like her father finally passed away at 101 and her mom did at 93. But in between that time, she had to put them both in the nursing home because of their situation. And he was so sharp-minded there, even though his body was failing, his mind was there, and he was so depressed because he couldn't like interact with people in the nursing home at the capacity of his mind. And I was just like, I sat with her and I listened to her and I'm like, and that is true. Like at some point you were not physically able to take care of your spouse, so you have to go into a facility. But it's just, I don't know. I would do at my, you guys all know I've lost my father, and I would have built a whole entire addition just for him to live with me rather than go into a nursing home, even if it was for 2 weeks. I wouldn't have cared.
And that's what I did with my mom. And I'm glad I did that because she got to spend time with my kids, my twins. And, I'm glad I did that now because I didn't know what was going to happen. Because hospice told us we had 2 weeks. We had 45 minutes. My mom was 61. Like, listen, though, at 101, I'm ready to go. What? But
Yeah. I'm not gonna. When I hear that, I'm like, no, thank you.
What? I'm ready to go at like if I get like 85, I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready.
No, it's true. It's true. Because like when people are like, oh, my mom died at 99 or 96, and I'm like, please, Lord, take me out way before.
The one I'm upset about is Betty White, man. She was almost fucking there. Bro, she was almost there. Shit. Now, Retina, you're gonna live till like 105.
Absolutely not.
We gonna see you rolling
Lainey
around in your
Ray,
wheelchair.
And you're right. You want to actually have that conversation because that it's something to me like, okay, so I know in like small areas, if you live in a metro area or a big city or town, it might not apply. But deaths in situations happen in threes.
Yes, always.
And I've learned that when my mom had her, like, back in the 90s, when the flower shops were booming and stuff, like, and she had that business, that things happened in three. And, hold on.
She said the flower shops were booming.
They were. There's not a flower shop that, like, back in the day, my mom had, like, swags, right? Like, made out of artificial flowers and stuff like that. Like nobody buys that now. It's like chic and aesthetic, and nobody has that. That's why they have all gone. Like a lot of places have gone out of business. Hold on, I'm looking for a comment. Oh, talking about just retired. So there was this in my hometown. There was this jailer, right? She had been there since, whenever my criminal activities started, she had been there. But I also went to school with her daughter and her son, right? So, small town, know who she is. She'd worked so hard and like fought her like health conditions so hard. And she was just about to retire from the sheriff's department. And they found her passed away in her bathroom.
Oh God.
And what is crazy to me is while I was in county, right, waiting to go to prison, she was telling me like all these places that were on her bucket list and all the things she's like waited to do and waited to go see until like she was fully retired from the sheriff's department so she didn't have to worry about anything. And I've seen it happen in life, right? Where people like they lose their like emotion to like get up and do shit, right? They just kind of lose that. They have no purpose, they feel like. I've seen those people but like that shit was like it's like wild to me.
The ability to live. They lose the ability to want to live.
Yeah, it's hard to watch.
Mm-hmm. My dad does it now. Like my dad does it now. Like he just, it's awful. It's awful. And I watch him suffer, and I just want to help him, and I can't take it away, and I wish I could. You know, it's. But we're trying to get him on ketamine treatments. Ketamine has been proven to help with depression and anxiety, specifically PTSD and depression. So,
Hazel, I will tell you this. The research I've done and the people I have more than a handful of people I know personally that have done that. It has been such good help, such a relief.
oh, that makes me happy.
Even some of them have like even some have said like even if it's a tiny step forward, we're still in the right direction.
Retina, that makes me so happy. Because it's been such a fucking battle trying to. He's been through every antidepressant out there. He's been through TMS treatments, shock therapy, and none of them work. So I'm so glad you said that.
No, I have heard very good things about that. The only like make sure they are in like a great like as much as you can the day of, make sure they're in like a great mindset.
Yes.
Like I've had to like even when I was in prison from some shit that happened to me when I was younger, I had to take like an actual like pill. It wasn't Remron. I can't remember the name of it, but it like suppresses your dreams. It like makes it so you don't really dream. I can't remember the name of it. But I was on that for so long because my problem in my anxiety is like I would wake up from that dream and think the situation was real and then like worry myself fucking sick over something. But like, and I went to the point where I went to a doctor and they're like, oh, just get on medical 420. That'll solve the issues. And I'm like, I
That's
don't
what they
think.
told my dad. Like, and we tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah, no, and I was like, no, like it just doesn't seem, no, that doesn't seem right to me. But the ketamine, I've been researching it. I've been watching it for like 2 years, and like I am willing to take the chance on it, right? If it'll help anything in my life, I don't care. Like anything, if it will help, I'll take it. But
You get desperate. You get desperate at that point. It's
like here's the thing is like imagine like meeting, right? Like you have a brand new meeting with a psychiatrist. She has the list of meds you're on now, right? And then it's like, well, let's tinker with all of them. Let's mess them up. Let's change, like, and this is how it is. Like when I went to prison, I had my list of meds. Nothing has changed in 2 years at least, but like all of my doses of everything were completely like a bottom line. My PRNs were taken away, and it's like, yeah, it's like here's your pack.
you're
Take your
just raw dogging it. Shit.
No, and it is. And that I feel like, even though there was like a little bit of a live where Scammy was like, or not Scammy, but Pammy was like, oh, what the hell did she say?
Take your meds.
No. What the fuck did she say?
I don't listen to that Looney Tune, so I don't know.
Either do I. I just get clips.
don't.
And it was in one of the damn clips. And I'm trying to think of what the hell she said. But regardless, like, I'm just so fucking so tired. People that like
You're just here.
at this point I am, because if you want to portray me to be somebody, go ahead. Go ahead. Just portray that. But all I ask in response is to come with receipts, backups, and facts. Like when I tell you guys, like I told you this the other night in Smash's Live, like I am just tired.
And mentally exhausted, tired.
Tired.
It's exhausted, tired.
When that man said, like, he will not stop until when you want to off yourself, I can honestly sit here and say he's not lying. When he requested that, right? Either you have a conversation with me or I'm not going to stop. It's going to get worse until you have this conversation with me, right? He said that back then in like May, and he keeps referencing it. Wants this conversation, like, and we have said numerous times over and over and over and over and over again. Me personally, I will never ever have a conversation with him. There's nothing to say to him. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. And he'll go after his own people when it suits him. But yet they just sit there cheering him on.
Could never be me.
That's my thing. Is like you can paint a picture of someone to look any shade, like any color, right? But you don't know the story underneath it all. And that is what ultimately, like, everyone has a story that has put them where they're at today. Like, if y'all knew the shit that I used to do back in the day, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Same, Virgo.
You know what I mean? Like, we all have
I'm
fucking
glad this
past.
app was not around when I was in active addiction. Let me tell you, because y'all be talking about me right now, and I wouldn't give a fuck.
It'd be way worse. Let's
Ugh,
be honest. It'd be
would not give a
way
fuck.
worse.
Would not care. I'd be on here begging, being like, I need my rugs. Let's go. Run me my money, bitch. I wouldn't even care. The fuck? But you're right, Virgo. You're right. Like, but people can change and people can evolve and people can be better. So are we just going to keep talking about what people do in their past?
Well, that's the thing is like we can't bring up other people's past, right? Because I'm nope, that's not allowed. But all of them sit there every day with the same bullshit. And when I am telling you guys, I will say this here, I'll go on Special Live. I don't care who hears this. Somebody show me proof where I have went real life on Bougie and Artie right recently. I have relentlessly went after them. I have relentlessly not stopped left them alone because if you really pay attention, that's his ammo is because of Holly Mae and Retina, because of what they have done. But yet what we have done has never been shown. So why all these people just like agree and are like, yeah, expose them. But you don't actually come with the proof. That's why I tagged in my last video, I tagged Tasha so she could see the people that played in her fucking face last night. Not only did I prove Cassandra was a mod for Petty and sat there, literally November 4th, 5th, 15th, something like that, was in there modding for him. I clarified the Queenie and Mikey situation, right? I sent her the live. I sent her the video of us, me, Unknown, and Megan, right, in the box. I sent her that live, and I said, this is the lie that made me racist. She's like, well, I don't see anything but friends cutting up. And I was like, well, if you listen again, I'm kind of throwing jabs. But I was like, I get it. But, like, when is enough enough? Does he really want to have that on his honor, on his badge, that somebody took their life because they couldn't handle him?
The fact that that's even on the table and that's what he wants is disturbing.
Yeah, I can't understand that
Exactly,
either.
because none of us have met this man.
But goes Retina, what if you and Holly Mae were not strong? What if you weren't? What if you didn't have thick skin? What if something did actually happen? You
It
know,
would be a whole different story.
like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't. Oh God.
But here's the thing: is like just like this though. When we're gonna talk about facts, okay, and this is my thing is, I listened to Petty's live, I listened to Tasha's live, right? Both of them. Petty was expecting me to pop off because I was being called a racist. Like, I have a voice, I will use it. Like, good luck. She's gonna get, be upset. She's gonna defend herself. Well, actually, I've just been silent. Literally, just silent. What are you gonna say?
I'm just saying you took your whole main account down because you didn't want to hear the fuck shit.
Right. And I told people that. Like, I just deactivated it until I wanted to come back because I was getting message after message. Are you listening to this? Are you watching this? Are you hearing
I thought you
this?
blocked me. I thought you blocked me.
I've never blocked you, actually.
I was like, what the fuck?
No. Because it's exhausting. It really is exhausting, right? When people are contacting you all the time, telling you shit, telling you this person said this, that person said that, this is this, whatever. Anyways, back to my fucking video. And I take Tasha in it so she could see it. And she was like, well, I'm confused. And I said, well, yes, I would be confused too if people were playing in my face. And that night, Pastor Betty pretended like him and Cassandra were not cool. Yet, in my video, I showed proof from, I think it was November 5th, 6th, if I'm not mistaken, where she was a mod in your
Yeah.
live and you had been letting her in there. Like,
He was quick to say, "I don't claim her." What?
right.
I'm sorry. What? What? I
But
don't
you
even
just
watch you, and
did.
I knew that. I don't even watch him, and I knew that she was in his box. Not even 48 hours before that. What? But she was in his box today, popping her shit, saying, "Oh, I got you. I got you." Because, oh, Zeta.
Who does she got?
She was saying that to Petty. I got you. That's what she says. Like, I don't know what that means. But he was quick to be like, "I don't claim her." What?
But you want to know what's funny is when I made that video today, right? And I send it out, and then I get it, like, you get the notifications at the top as to, like, who sent first or who was there, blah, 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 or who watched it all the way through. He gave it a like himself.
What?
So Petty cannot be mad at me. You cannot be mad at me when you yourself did that.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm just sick of people at this point.
Listen, I don't know how you do it, you and Holly. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't. And
Holly is off the app. She's taking a break.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
If you know how to get in contact with her and you sincerely mean it, do it. Otherwise, leave her the fuck alone for a minute.
Yep.
I'll talk about Florida Man and his bitch ass hoe creations for the next 3 days if it lets her get back on her feet. Like, oh god, these people piss me off.
Are you ready to go to Smashes and fuck shit up?
No, I'm gonna go to Smashes and go to sleep.
Lies.
Not a lot. No,
The cats are already in your bed, bitch. You
no.
ain't sleeping.
Texas faking his plot to end his life.
Because he hates that sweater.
Yes,
He's
and you know
upset.
he sits in the same fucking spot every time. I'm like, bitch, get up! I know what you're doing. Knock it off.
The day that you said there was nothing wrong with him, I took that sweater off and he was perfectly fine.
He was all of a sudden just whoop right back to shape. And that's the thing. He is acting the same fucking way now, like a drama king. Okay, I know when I take that sweater off, he can be just fine. But the thing is like with the little baby, I even added the foot elastics so it wouldn't come off. And somehow that motherfucker got that off while I was sleeping.
Does he love the new baby?
Oh, they're just great now. They both sleep together, cuddle together. They love one another.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck them both.
Listen, fuck you, because I've been on Cat Talk for weeks. Okay? Like,
It's a good place to be. Thank you very much.
it really is. I've been watching some funny ass fucking videos.
It is. It is.
There was one video where you put foil on the counter and the cat jumps up and flips the fuck out. Like, what the fuck? People
Yeah, they
are.
don't like to touch it. It has been such a long week for me. I don't have to set an alarm tomorrow. I don't have to do nothing. Just sleep.
Okay, Ranger, I'll check in. I'm going over to Smashes, yeah, because I'm going to sleep
All
too,
right.
so I'm
Yeah.
gonna fall asleep over there.
If you're in here, go to Smashleys, Cashleys.
Yep.
That's where we're going.
Yes.
Bring your messy drama ass pants over there. And I'm going to sleep. Let's go.